Hallo, willkommen. Ich hoffe mal, dass der Ton funktioniert. Wenn das immer mal wieder... Oh, warte mal. Audio. Ja. Der hat wieder alles umgestellt. Okay, so, ich hoffe, jetzt geht mein Mikro wieder. Dem war es ein bisschen übersteuert. Ja, es war jetzt lange Zeit ruhig auf dem Kanal, aber ich hoffe mal, dass es ab heute wieder ein bisschen regelmäßiger live geht. Und ja, genau, heute spielen wir natürlich mal wieder Genshin, wie immer. Und ich hoffe, dass alles funktioniert hat. Ja. Der hat mein Twitter-Name geändert. Gut. Dass man sieht, was mal live ist. Gut, dann müsste ich jetzt eigentlich schon auf Discord diese Nachricht da senden und dann ist gut. Ich habe jetzt zum ersten Mal, dass dass jeder, der auf dem Server ist, eine Benachrichtigung bekommt. Das mag ich ja eigentlich nicht, aber ich mache das jetzt einfach mal. Ich will das am Ende irgendwann mal ändern, dass man vielleicht eine Rolle sich geben kann. Ja, genau, ja, genau. Jetzt denn. Yay. Ich will das so machen, dass man dann eine Rolle auswählen kann und dann, ja. Wollen mal Resin verbrennen, fragt der Kelp. Warte mal. Wir gehen mal zu denen rein. Mal gucken, was passiert. Hallo.
Ja, was passiert wohl? Jetzt höre ich dich
Ja, ist gut so, ne? Ja, Kevin, Resin verbrennen. Ich muss das neue Gebiet erstmal machen, was wir vom letzten Update eigentlich schon machen müssen. Das muss ich jetzt machen.
Ja, nö,
deswegen,
bisher erfolgreich verweigert.
Oh.
Ich warte, bis die neue Tastatur da ist. Dann
ja, ich brauche den neuen Boss halt.
Lassen,
Deswegen, ja.
Hast du einige gescoutet?
Vielleicht ein bisschen zu viel, aber hat funktioniert.
Aha.
Ich habe Mona bekommen.
Yay. Aber warum? Doppelt?
Ja, Mona und halt jetzt die neue, ja. Haha.
Das ist ungewohnt.
Ja. Die doppelt halt ja auch wieder. Okay, dann wechsle ich mal. Achso, warte, ich habe ja mein gutes Stream Deck, da kann man ja hier einfach wechseln.
Weil, warum soll es hier
Hallo?
anders gehen wie mir, ne?
Achso, sollte wohl auf. Achso, ich soll erstmal hier drauf drücken.
Oliver ist sowieso der größte Unglücksfall.
Dann da. Oh ne, warte, und dann da drauf.
Ach, der ist voll mute.
Ah, es funktioniert. Haha. Schön. Oder auch nicht. Hä, was ist jetzt los? Oh, Genshin ist abgestürzt. Hä, warum?
Sind wir nicht eigentlich in den Live-Channel hoch?
Können wir tun. Achso, ja. Kannst du mal bitte machen. Warum ist jetzt Genshin abgestürzt?
Ja, natürlich.
Ich habe gedrückt, dann kam ein Fenster und dann war weg. Hä? Ist irgendwas passiert? Aber ich habe doch gar nichts. Okay, nicht. Ich habe eine Nachricht. Jemand hat mir auf Twitter geliked.
Ui.
Sag mal bitte, jetzt geht Genshin nicht mehr an. Doch, jetzt geht's. Haha, es geht. Man geht einmal live und schon das Spiel. Update Crash, sagt er. Okay. Ich gehe mal auf Reparieren. Ich glaube, da muss ich mal reparieren. Keine Ahnung warum. Gerade eben ging's. Wenn nicht, muss ich halt den PC nochmal neu starten.
Der Stream geht auch in die Brüche.
Da? Wieso?
Ne. War so nicht, der leckt gerade.
Okay.
Oder es ist Twitch oder keine Ahnung.
Also ich sehe keinen Leck, ich sehe auch keine Frame Drops. Am Anfang hat er welche gehabt. Aber
ja, dann ist es Twitch.
im Moment nicht.
Also nicht, manchmal puffert der. Bei manchen Leuten ist es, keine Ahnung, bei Gronk
Der
ist es
PC ist
nicht.
auch jetzt nur bei
Kannst
60,
7 Stunden.
5% Auslastung, also
Kannst
daran
du
liegt es auch
7
nicht.
Stunden
So, wie
am
sieht's
Stück
aus?
gucken.
Überprüfung 3 von 3. Ich
Ich
kapiere
weiß
nicht,
es
wieso der da jetzt abstürzt. Kann es sein, weil er die abcapturen will? Das macht aber keinen Sinn. Haben die jetzt ein Update gemacht, dass man es nicht mehr
Nee.
abcapturen darf? Also direkte abcapturen, dass man halt ins Spiel rein... Warte mal, Start vielleicht OBS nochmal neu. Das kann ich ja tun, auch wenn ich live bin. Finde ich gut.
Faszinierend, ne?
So. So. Okay. 92%, jetzt kommen. Ich mach nochmal die. Wir können ja mal, ich weiß nicht, geht das? Oh, es geht sogar. Machen wir mal Musik an, bis das Spiel läuft. Das ist wieder das Lofi, wie heißt das? Lofi Girl Radio oder wie das auch mal heißt. Lofi Hip Hop Radio.
Ja.
Läuft. So, mal gucken, ob es geht.
Ich nehme immer den Lofi
Ja,
Girl.
das ist wahrscheinlich
Das ist
sogar.
immer chillig.
Lofi Girl, so heißt, ich habe das halt in Fuba drin. Den Link zu dem Spiel.
Oh, das müsste ich was
Zu dem Stream.
müsste ich auch mal.
Okay, also im Moment startet's. Okay.
Muss nicht immer ein YouTube-Video laufen und die
Also
Musik
gut,
ist
dann
halt
tun wir
chillig,
jetzt
wenn die dazu
mal
noch
kurz da drauf.
copyright-frei ist, ne?
Ja, okay. Kann ich schon, ja. Okay, also im Moment geht's. Da ist sie neu.
Hast du nicht im Stream gescoutet?
Weil ich lieber nicht im Stream scouten will.
Okay. Und warum nicht?
Weil ich das nicht mag.
Oh.
Da war doch noch einer. Ist der schon weg? Ja. Ja, genau. Dann machen wir jetzt erstmal die Dailies. Willst du da mitmachen, oder?
Marcel ist sich seiner Vorbildfunktion bewusst. Will die Leute nicht zum illegalen Glück spielen.
So sieht's aus. Haha. Ja, willst du mitmachen, oder?
Gleichzeitig flext er aber mit seinen Gewinnen.
Ja, ich habe ja kein Geld dafür. Oh, gut, das stimmt nicht. Das stimmt nicht. Das stimmt nicht. Man gibt ja jeden Monat 5 Euro aus. Also ganz gratis ist es nicht. Aber egal.
Ich nicht. Ich hab kein Geld aus.
Na schön. Boah, ist das laut, ey. Ist das nur für mich laut?
Wenn, dann ist es zum größten Teil nicht
Ist das
mein
nur für
Geld.
mich laut oder ist das generell laut?
Weiß nicht, Nat. Wie kommst du mir so vor, dass es generell nicht lauter ist, als ich bekannt bin? Hä?
Ist der Schuss irgendwie lauter als bei allen? Warte mal.
Oder die Olle da ist lauter. Ich glaube,
Warte mal. Ich wechsle gerade mal. So.
Oh Gott.
Ja, das ist ja hammerlauter, ey. Okay. Was haben die da gemacht? Was haben die da gemacht?
Sieht nicht gut aus.
Das hört sich nicht so gut an. Ja, aber trotzdem ist es laut bei mir. Generell. Ja, ist jetzt besser. Sag mal was. Ja, gut. Noch ein bisschen leise bei dir, aber läuft. Liegt aber wahrscheinlich nicht. Sag mal was. Ah, man hört gerade nicht.
Ja.
Man hörte nicht. Warum ist das immer so scheiße? Kannst du alleine kämpfen? Warum muss... Nee, warte, ist es aber doch nicht. Wieso geht das jetzt schon wieder nicht? Mann. Ich hasse diese Scheiße hier. Audio in Windows ist der totale Müll. So, okay, sag mal was.
Ja.
Nee.
man es noch ein bisschen so.
Das liegt an Discord wieder, glaube ich, weil Discord jetzt wahrscheinlich wieder das anders eingestellt. Sprache und YouTube. Nee. Wieso geht das nicht? Ich habe das richtige Device ausgewählt. Aber es kommt nichts an. Sag mal was? Hä?
Ja.
Warum geht das nicht? Warum geht das nicht? Ah, Mann.
Schnell, was ist da
Ich
los?
kapier das nicht. So, sag mir was? Jetzt? Ah ne, warte mal. Hör dich doch. Ich bin nur in den falschen PC.
Ich hab's
bin
in
nur
die
mit dem
Luft
falschen PC
gesprengt.
verbunden. Sehe ich grad. Ich bin mit dem falschen PC verbunden.
Wie komplex wollen Sie Ihre Streaming-Welt? Ja.
So, jetzt bist du laut. Jetzt muss es gehen, oder?
Ich kann gleich mal
Ah,
nachschauen.
jetzt geht's. Hatte ich wahrscheinlich gehört, nur halt über den Audio vom Game. Trotzdem ist sie lauter, ne? Ist sie bei dir auch lauter?
Ah.
Oder ist das der Bogen? Oh, Test.
Wollen wir mich jetzt doppelt?
Hat man dich doppelt?
Warte.
Nein.
Oh ja, man hört mich doppelt.
Warum?
Das weiß ich nicht.
Aber sag mal was?
Ja.
Hä? Aber du bist nur einmal da drin? Da ist nur Discord, was ausschlägt.
Also ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, dass man mich im Stream doppelt hört.
Aber warum? Ich muss auch die Musik ausmachen. Sag nochmal was?
Ja.
Aber da steckt nichts anderes aus. Hä?
Ich weiß es nicht.
Warte, ich muss jetzt hören.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Oh,
Looks like the
that's the
situation
one.
has changed again.
Wie kann man hier am besten? So, dann sag mal was.
Ja, also hier Test.
Ja, guck mal schon. Na jetzt. Hä? Wieso doppelt? Warum doppelt? Hä? Das macht doch keinen Sinn. Hä?
Kann ich dir nicht sagen.
Ja, warte. Vielleicht stelle ich das aus. So, ist jetzt immer noch?
Immer noch?
Immer noch?
Na, ich glaube nicht.
Okay, dann war das der Desktop-Audio, der man auch... Aber... So, jetzt muss ich ja was testen. Kann ich irgendwie... Kann ich nicht. Warte mal.
Wow.
Ich muss einen Test machen. Warte, wir müssen einmal in die Alertbox rein. Ich will wissen, ob ich das jetzt höre, wenn ich es anmache. Follower. Simulate Follower. Hört man das?
Ja.
Gut, dann ist ja gut. Dann hat sich nichts geändert. Dann verstehe ich nicht, warum. Keiner, okay. Ich wollte den Bogen hier mal kurz geben. Ist der jetzt leise? Nee. Da haben sie irgendwas falsch gemacht. Ganz komisch. Ganz komisch.
Ja, wer weiß.
Wer weiter
Da ist
schon?
aber einiges los, ne?
Einiges los? Wo?
Na, da halt, ne?
Hier?
Ja?
Die hat da irgendwie, ne, diese Jacke, aber die hat die nicht an, sondern nur hinten irgendwie drauf liegen. Die hält doch niemals. Die hält die. Oder?
Die ist mit Uhu
Die ist
Patafix
festgeklebt, ja.
gefixt.
Wo haben wir dann da unten? Dann hier, okay. Jetzt brauche ich nur noch hier, wie heißt sie?
It's getting a little cold.
Oh, jetzt komme ich
Time to
hier.
bundle up.
J.
Navigating the world's
Für
a
mir
whole
brauche ich
lot
noch.
easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for
Aber
you?
Juremir schreibt man nicht mit J.
Ja, mit Y. Das gleiche.
Ich hab so einen passenden Spitznamen für sie. Das
Born of
ist
ice and
Yelan bei
frost.
mir unten, Oliver.
Ja, ich.
Ja, die hier, weil die halt wie WLAN geschrieben wird. So, ja. Das Maul halt.
Ui. Ja, dann haben wir den auch, okay. Wir sind dann, achso, das ist das dann. Oh, kann sein, dass ich das nicht machen kann im Multiplayer. Keine Ahnung. Wir können aber mal die kalt machen.
Hallo?
Hm.
Ich hab jetzt dreimal daneben geklickt, neben den... Da geht rein, da geht rein. Da bin ich drin. Genau.
Things are about to get dicey.
Access denied.
It's time cooked food. Disgusting. Not breaking a sweat.
Was
Next
eigentlich,
on
wenn
the
es so einen
agenda.
Charge-Attack macht, auch angreifen? Okay. Die die Ult. Ich glaube, bei dem normalen Schuss müssen sie auf jeden Fall nochmal den Lautstärke ein bisschen runter machen. Da haben sie...
Das machen sie dann in der 2.8.
Genau.
Ja, so wie das bisher gelaufen ist, ja.
Ja.
Das ist nicht mal übertrieben.
Busted.
Retribution!
Hey.
Soll ich die schon wieder mit einem HP überleben, ey?
Okay, und jetzt noch das eine da und dann sind wir eigentlich mit dem Zeug hier erstmal fertig. Und dann müssen wir den A-Conquest machen. Der ist ein bisschen komplizierter als die anderen. Ich hatte das schon mal angefangen. Also weil ich wollte einfach nur spielen, einfach nicht nichts machen. Habe ich angefangen und dann war das halt dann einfach, du willst den A-Conquest machen, dann musst du den anderen Quest machen, dann musst du den anderen Quest machen, dann musst du... weiß nicht. Nur mal gucken jetzt. Ein bisschen komisch. Ja, dann machen wir jetzt hier... Wir verscheuchen den Typen da wieder. Können sich auch mal was anderes einfallen lassen. Das habe ich bestimmt auch schon 10-mal gemacht. Kann man das eigentlich auch mit Wasser wegmachen?
Ja.
Feuer? Mit Feuer.
Einfach alles wegburnen.
Ja, mit Feuer geht's weg.
Take it easy.
Machst du die da weg?
Brauch ich hier gar nichts machen.
Da kann ich hier noch mit Level 9. So.
Take it easy.
Ist noch irgendwo was?
Ne, ist fertig.
Cool.
Dann müssen wir nach vorne noch mit da reden, dann sind wir fertig. Und hier müssen wir wieder rein. Da läuft mal schneller, hihi. Yay. Gut. Und dann, genau. Muss ich jetzt erstmal wieder in. Ups. Wieder in Singleplayer. Und dann. Was waren die Quests? Genau, den Quest kann ich nicht machen, weil. Dingsbums.
Also doch nichts mit Resin verbrennen.
Später. Außer was willst du machen?
Was halt, keine Ahnung, was halt so ansteht. Also irgendwelche Bücher halt wahrscheinlich, ne?
Was auch immer das jetzt für ein Quest ist. Ja, ich muss jetzt erstmal einen Chasm freischalten und dann den Boss im Chasm machen.
Ach so, du brauchst. Ja, ja, okay. Ah, ja, gut.
Nee, warte, das ist das gar nicht. Das hier. Bitte? Konnichiwa. Ja.
Das heißt, wir geben unser Geld für unterschiedliche Sachen aus. Das ist schon schwierig.
Ich kann leider kein Japanisch, aber mir geht's gut. Und wie geht's dir? Ich muss das jetzt übersetzen. Kevin, kannst du Japanisch?
Ich?
Ja.
No.
Ja, dann ist doof.
Dann nicht mal irgendwie Hallo oder so. Oder ja, Hallo, Konnichiwa halt oder was.
Ja. Hey. Das ist doch der A-Kongress, oder nicht?
Und Google Übersetzer ist auch eine große Hilfe.
Wieso hat er doch gemacht? Was ist das Problem?
Nö.
Wie? Hören die nicht?
Ja, nö, der schreibt ja auf Deutsch genau dasselbe hin, was da auf Japanisch steht.
Okay, bei mir, ich habe das einfach nur kopiert, eingefügt und hatte Hallo, wie geht es dir übersetzt? Ich weiß nicht.
Wow.
Ja. Egal. Dann gehen wir mal da runter.
Vielleicht geht es mit dem Add-on da nicht.
Was für ein Addon?
Ich habe dieses Add-on drin.
Ja, ich bin auf dem Translator halt. So, wenn ich jetzt so mache. Chasm Spellung. Okay. Das da dann. Was? Mann, das wird zu kurz. Wir können das gar nicht lesen. Fürst Mist. Das da. Das kann man machen, gut. Meine Güte, ey. Wo muss ich denn da jetzt hin? Da oben hin. Okay.
Take it easy.
Ich meine, ich bin ein ganzes Update zu spät. Das hätte ich eigentlich die ganze Zeit ganz früher machen können. So. Aber ist das jetzt da oben oder ist das... Wenn ich jetzt zurückgehe, gehe ich wieder zurück. Ne? Das ist nicht gut. Das müsste ich eigentlich jetzt hier hoch. Also außenrum. Okay. Da lang. Da lang. Ich sollte... Ja, warte. Das ausrüsten. So. Yeah, wir haben Licht.
Höchstens auf Japanisch zurückstellen.
Kannst du tun, ja. Ich kann das gerade nicht.
Auch wenn das
So, warte mal.
wenn der das in Buchstaben übersetzt, also in Schriftzeichen.
Ich muss gerade mal meine
Nee.
Map öffnen.
Und drunter steht es in Buchstaben.
So, dann gehen wir auf den Chasm. Dann sollst du mir das Zeug da anzeigen. Und dann... Wo sind wir denn da jetzt? Da. Der da. Gut.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. See?
Ui, das sind ja viele von den Typen.
Ja.
Should
Komm
replace
hier
my
sogar ein
hammer.
goldenes. Komm hier nicht hoch. Und fest. Ich häng fest. Okay.
That tingle?
Alles gefixt.
I got carried.
Gar kein Problem.
That tingle?
Ja.
Kann sie eigentlich?
Wasser kann man.
Tingle?
Teil 2.0.
Quietly now.
There is no escape.
Picked.
Aber auch nur...
Eher auf Nahkampfwechsel.
If we bury
Nein,
it,
das ja nicht. Deswegen ja 2.0.
Ja, aber 2.0 ist ja besser.
Ja, genau.
Also noch besser
Ja, die
als
hat-
auf Nahkampfschaden
Die
zu
hat einen
wechseln.
Ganyu-Schuss, der alle 5 Sekunden ist, wenn sie nicht kämpft. Die hat die Ult wie der Changyun oder wie der heißt. Wie komme ich denn da jetzt hoch? Hä? Drüben. Und ihre Ult ist, na was, ihre E ist, ui. Dings. Ui, was das ist.
Solidify.
Ja, ist so ein Massenangriff, wenn man so will. Würde ich hin? Wo ist jetzt der? Ist der hier oben? Da drüben. Okay. Da drüben. Oh, ja, sogar so ein Seli, warte, brauche ich. Auch immerhin die jetzt geht. Oh, hallo.
Busted.
Gather.
shine down.
Game's up.
Machen wir einfach. Ich meine, die kann noch nicht so viel, aber...
Time to go. See? There is no escape.
Boah.
Gather.
Die kommt einfach da raus. wo sie
Quietly
Feuer
now.
war. Hm. Wo ist die Seele da oben? Okay. Eine Spinne. Hat aber viel. Oh, es ist laut, ey.
Illusion shattered.
Geht laut. So, jetzt müssen wir da oben hin. Okay. Da oben ist auch ein Aussichtspunkt.
Die guckst du die ganze Zeit
There
nach
is
rechts.
no escape.
Ja.
Du guckst die ganze Zeit nach rechts rüber.
Ja.
Und so auf einem anderen Bildschirm.
Gotcha.
Ich glaube auf das Spiel.
Ich mach nur.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Wie auf den Chat.
Gefallen.
Hä? Wo sind die hin? Hä? Ah, da fehlt doch jetzt noch jemand. Ist das der? Ernsthaft? Ernsthaft jetzt? Rot.
Back.
Hallo.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Aussichtspunkt. Schön. Und dann Quests.
Illusion shattered.
Gucken, was hier so ist. Ui. Was ist... Soll ich jetzt hier ein Foto machen?
Erst mal ein Foto machen.
Ich habe ein Foto gemacht. Der da. Und Text. Viel Text.
Oh no. Don't text me so strong.
Here comes the catch. Ha, busted.
Jetzt fällt der da runter. Ich
Solidify.
wechsle und sie stirbt.
There is no escape.
Willst du mich doch verarschen?
Gibt's ja auch schon ewig den Fehler.
Ah, ma. So gut. Was nehme ich denn da jetzt? Eigentlich das. Eigentlich ein bisschen.
Ah? Hä? Werde ich verlangt?
Niemand redet mit dir, Kevin.
Shine
Oh,
down.
das ist gut.
Wo ist eigentlich der andere hin?
Der ist abgestürzt.
Oh Gott.
Gather.
See? Go. Illusion shattered.
Da unten. Sonst teleportieren sie sich immer und jetzt auf einmal. Jetzt.
Stabilize.
Teleportieren die sich
Quietly
so.
now.
Ich kann mich nicht bewegen.
I'm winging it.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Wo ist hier viel Zeug?
Stabilize.
Kiste. Chunk. Haha. Wie viel? Oh, hallo. Geht's? Ah, aua. Da ist sie ja. Da sieht man, also die... Jetzt muss ich weg. Wird nicht weitergehen. Wo kommt man denn hier hin? Oh, ich hab den sogar... Ihr kennt ihn. Wir können jetzt schon Essen verbrauchen, wenn du willst.
Jetzt gleich.
Jetzt gleich. Ich glaube, das können wir jetzt...
Ja,
können wir den jetzt? Ist der jetzt schon freigeschaltet? Ich denke mal. Weil der ist da vorne, ne? Da. Also. In meine.
Die Frage ist, war dieses Ei haltbar und wenn ja, wie lange?
Genau.
Oder kommst du zu mir?
Wieso hast du schon freigeschaltet?
Na, die
Ja,
Anna
also.
will zu mir. Die kriegt aber nichts. Die
Ja.
Anna.
Wer ist das?
Nö. Ich weiß.
Solidify.
Es war die Anna auf jeden Fall.
Ah, ja.
Die hat requestet, bei mir eine zu dürfen, aber die kriegt von mir nichts. Das ist vielleicht jetzt halt gemein und herzlos. Aber ja, so ist das Leben.
So sieht's aus.
Oh, ich kann deinen Korlapis hier klauen, ey.
Nein, kannst du nicht.
Ne, ja, und ich hab mein eigenes. Ne?
Ich brauche das gerade noch selber. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie viel habe ich schon von dem. Koalapis,
Was ist denn das
217.
für ein Typ da?
Das ist
Das stört mich
ein...
jetzt schon.
Weiß ich nicht. Ich weiß doch gar nicht, das ist... Warte, das ist eigentlich ja Geo. Ich weiß nicht, ob da Elektro so eine gute Idee ist.
Ja, Explosionsdamage halt.
Kann man so lassen? Einfach mal testen, was passiert.
Raiden, Dilo, keine Ahnung.
Das ist zu spät.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
Ach, das ist so ein Roboter.
Ja. Der auch noch irgendwie komisches Zeug spielt.
Ja, der leckt, der hat einen
I will have order.
Lass mal den Mond schmeißen, würde ich sagen.
Gather. Solidify. Order guide you.
Ja, gegen dieses Overload, der ist eigentlich gar nicht so schlecht.
Ich stehe einfach mal auf dem drauf. Was ist das? Ah, auf. Gut zu wissen.
Solidify.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. God's over.
Nimm
Illusion
Distanz, wie auch
shattered.
immer.
I will have order. Quake.
Mal die hier kaputt.
Gather.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Das ist gar nicht in der richtigen Position bei dir, glaube ich.
Down, hallo?
Der ist schon. Oder?
Schön er noch.
Nicht? Doch. Na jetzt. Hä? Okay.
So nett.
Dann haben wir den ersten. Ja. Wo ist er jetzt hin? Benutzen 3 Stück. Yay. So, die Waffe, das da.
Die hat irgendwie so eine Ichigo-Freeze, ne?
Ja.
Sympathisch.
Wie das gerade schallt. Meine Güte. Warte. Muss das hier alles nochmal öffnen? Das alles wieder zu. So. Das Ganze müssen wir jetzt noch 17 Mal machen. Ja, heute nicht, aber.
17 Mal heute wäre sportlich.
Das wär, ja, da hätte ich die fertig gelevelt.
Stich, Stich, Stich.
Pass auf, ich kann sie jetzt schon mal auf ein Level weiter leveln.
Alter, du Schwede, du.
Zu laut, ne? Achso. Die brauchen noch mehr Level, ja, nee, dann nicht.
Ich glaube, man hat sich einfach gedacht, für die übernehmen wir keine Soundeinstellungen. Genauso wenig wie für Cutscenes. Oh,
Das ist wirklich laut, ey.
das ist schon... Warum? Kann ich mich da von der Klippe stürzen?
Kannst du.
Kann ich wirklich? Da unten steht einer, der leuchtet so lila. Wer ist denn er? Ich frage mal, wie spät es ist.
Oh, das ist so ein neuer Alter.
Hallo. Der ist einfach ein Boss. Das ist ja schon wie Elden Ring, das ist einfach ein Boss, der rumsteht.
Warte mal, ich bin
Das war auch gerade so, Oliver.
Hast du ja immer sofort ein Schutzschild bekommen, ne? Du hast deine Säule ein bisschen falsch hingesetzt.
Ja, also Hydro-Support gibst du mir aber gut, ne?
Ja.
Schade, dass ich das Öl hier nicht anzünden kann.
Oh, das sind hier diese neuen Sachen. Was für ein Öl.
Das Öl. Wow, alter Schwede, ey.
Tut weh, ne?
Tut's.
Ja, das kann
Oh ja. Weh.
Oh.
Ist nicht gut im Öl zu laufen.
Kommt gar nicht hoch genug. Nee. Wo muss ich da jetzt hin eigentlich? Als nächstes? Aber wieder zurück. Vielleicht können wir das ja im Koop machen, ich hab keine Ahnung.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Können wir ja mal gucken, oder? Bräuchten aber dann mal eine Heiler oder sowas. Heilung! Was macht der Kevin jetzt schon wieder? Ich kapiere es nicht.
Was soll ich denn machen?
Warum stehst du rum irgendwo?
Take it easy.
Ja, lass mich da rumstehen.
Ja, geh wieder aus der Welt raus, wenn du nichts machen willst.
Ja, ich mach doch was.
Was haben wir hier? Notizen.
Ja, ich will auch leuchten. Gib her.
Du musst schon den ausrüsten. Oder die Quest machen. Das ist bestimmt noch nicht. Oder?
Nö.
Ja, dann musst du Quest machen. Treasure
Aber
Hoarder.
da hinten, da gibt's Loot. Guck mal da. Oh, da kommen wir noch näher.
Busted.
Also ist schon gelaufen.
Born of ice and frost.
Things are about to get dicey.
Sag, warum ist mir hier überall stuck? Was ist denn das?
Wow.
Stabilize.
Ja, Heiler. Haben wir keinen. Gut, dass ihre Lifeline heißt, ne? ich hab nur 700 HP.
Der schippert aber schon anders wild.
700 HP. Kannst du vielleicht... Oh, ein Brief. Kann ich mit dem jetzt reden? Wo kann ich sogar? Ja, Hammer. Da läuft jemand. Ich finde es halt gut, dass das alles animiert ist, als ob sie was sagen, aber die sagen nichts. Sonst würde ich das hier nicht überspringen, aber
Ich
die
finde es ja gut, dass bei mir nicht mal Leute hier stehen.
Ja.
Kann ich Faxen machen?
Ja, du kannst dich da hinstellen, genau. Hallo, ciao. Wie geht's? Yay.
Ach, schön.
Wo müssen wir jetzt hin? Ups. Jetzt müssen wir dahin. Dann gehen wir mal dahin.
Wo denn sie hin?
Ja, diese ganzen Sachen sammeln. Oh, wohl. Ah ne, das ist was anderes, oder?
We're way
Och,
behind
nö,
schedule.
jetzt müssen wir so
Next on
blaue
the
Dinger
agenda.
sammeln. Und schon
Das
wieder
ist
mit
kein
Sammeln
Jager, oder?
anfängt.
Nee.
Ah,
Ja, jedes Gebiet hat seine eigenen, weißt du doch. Oh doch, das ist die Jade. Ja, wie geil ist das denn?
Nachtjade.
Ja. Oh, okay. Ah, wir müssen hier sogar hin.
Was bist du für eine? Oha. Erleuchtet.
Da mir Song, die hier nichts bringt. Wer sagt, sie mir hier nichts bringt, wechsle ich. So. Oder ich, weißt du was? Wir machen es mal ein bisschen interessanter. Lassen wir uns irgendwie mal weg. Lass mal
Das ist
einfach
viel
mal.
interessanter. Ich schieb da den Heal
Ja, genau deswegen. Muss ich jetzt machen.
direkt vor den Mund, wo du den dann benutzen kannst.
Hab ja. Oh, Mist. Ah, da.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich da... Ja, naja.
Hm?
Man hat eh zu viele Charaktere, die man nicht benutzt.
Achso, mit dem müssen wir reden. Aha. Wir reden mit denen. Ich will's nicht wissen.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, der Foxy ist da, aber der kann ja gar nicht da sein.
Sind wir eigentlich in... Ja, wir sind, ja. Wenn sie es wollen, dass ich das hier dass ich mir das angucke, dann sollen sie es vertonen. Das ist im Ernst. Das ist nur das, man darf es ja nicht mehr überspringen. Selbst wenn es nicht vertont ist. Oh Mann. Ich bin jetzt gegen die Kämpfe immer noch nicht. Ah, ich kann es nicht im Koop-Modus machen, glaube ich. Wie immer.
Ja, natürlich nicht.
Müssen wir auf die Map? Aber wir sind gerade da, wo wir eigentlich schon... Achso. Ah, das ist es gar nicht, wo wir hin... Hä? Aber da war doch auch ein Ding fürs... Der hier. Ja. Da mischen wir gar nicht hin, aber egal. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie viel ich brauche, um die nächste Stufe da freizuschalten. Kann ich bestimmt auch nicht im Koop-Modus machen. Warte mal kurz.
Nö.
Oh doch, mit der kann ich reden. Das kann man machen. Man braucht 8. Enhance. Yay. Schön. 3 Energie, okay.
Muss ich die inaktive Karte mal wieder aufmachen.
Wie viel Level? 10 Level gibt's. Man kriegt da noch eine... Man kriegt eine Waffe. Level 9. Geil.
Mhm.
Und ab Level 8 kriegt man nochmal 2 Wische. Ne? Und man kriegt 4 normale Wische. Ey, hab ich ja nicht genug.
The smell coming from the mines is
Ja, morgen ist wieder soweit, ne?
Ja.
Da kannst du kaufen.
Jetzt sind mal 3 Charges. Okay. Ja, dann gehen wir nochmal zum Wegpunkt und machen das, was da ist. Warum sind wir? Das sind da reingegangen? Oder war da eine Markierung?
next on the
Oder
agenda.
nicht? Oder sah das nur so aus? Keine Ahnung.
Keine Ahnung. Was die hier wollen von uns.
Da unten. Ah, die Kanone. Okay. Stimmt, weil der Gang... ich wollte weitergehen, einfach nur den Quest machen, dann konnte man nicht weitergehen, weil der Gang da eingestürzt ist. Jetzt muss man wahrscheinlich die Kanone hier abfeuern. Aber erstmal muss man die Leute abfeuern.
Access denied. Gotcha.
Kennen.
Kennen, ja.
All hail.
Game's up. Time's over.
Mit was? Okay.
Hold the line.
Die hat nur 12.000 AP. Okay, dann machen wir auf. Oder auch nicht. Auf jeden Fall eine Kanone. Eine Kanone. Let's go. Müssen wir jetzt... Dahin, Uhr.
Da hab ich gedacht, die schießen da. Es passiert nichts.
Nee, komm später.
Frechheit.
Ich
A
hab keinen
chest full of
Platz.
valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Ich hab keinen... Ja, los, weg. Ich hab keinen Platz. Dann werde ich einfach mal ihre Artefakte lösen, weil ich nicht weiß, ob die überhaupt so was gut sind. Was soll's. Leveln. Okay, wenn ist eigentlich der Spielsound asynchron oder geht das?
Sagst mich Sachen.
Ja, du bist der Einzige, der hier ist. Deswegen.
Ja, warte.
Weil wenn ich halt gucke, das ist verzögert, ja, aber ich weiß ja nicht, ob der Ton halt auch mit verzögert ist oder ob nur das Bild verzögert.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take
Respect
one
must be
more
given
day
to
off
the will
and
of
knock
every
out the rest of
creature.
the work once I'm feeling
Each
up to
fish
it.
in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Machen wir noch die 2.
Okay, das ist zu viel eindeutig.
Was?
Die quatschen bei mir, dann höre ich das Gequatsche bei dir.
Dann mach doch eins von beiden stumm und guck nach. Okay.
Ja, ich kann ja mein Spiel nicht stumm schalten.
Doch. Es geht. Das funktioniert. Geht auf Windows-Einstellungen, macht den Mixer auf und macht das Spiel stumm.
Ja, so umständlich.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Ja, ich hab das Artefakt nicht. Warte mal. Achso, das habe ich vergessen einzutragen. So, okay. Jetzt kann ich das Zeug da aufsammeln. Yay. Ich wollte das da. Das wollte ich schon.
Nee, es sieht nicht so aus, als wäre der asynchron, der Ton.
Gut. Ne, ist einfach nur ein bisschen verzögert. Gut.
Wenn er verzögert ist, fällt es mir nicht auf.
Was ist das denn hier? Okay. Okay. Kommt wahrscheinlich dann noch. So, was passiert jetzt? Ein Tor. Sie alle zu verschließen. Was? Was? Jetzt müssen wir wohin? Wieder zurück. Okay.
Good roll.
Oh,
Danke. Quest fertig. Was will die Quest von mir? Warte. Ich will erstmal wissen, kann ich jetzt... Was muss ich jetzt machen? Ja, wir wollen... Achso. Nicht im Koop-Modus. Alles nicht im Koop-Modus. Ah ja. Okay. Die darf mal machen. Inazuma. So wie es aussieht, bin ich jetzt fertig. Okay, Kevin, dann müssen wir jetzt aus dem Korb raus. Oder warte, wir machen noch einmal den Typ. Ups. Den großen Typen. Den großen Wurm. Machen wir mal. Nochmal. Dann mache ich mein A-Conquest weiter, hoffentlich. Oh.
Take it easy.
So. Dann wächst. Was nehme ich denn jetzt am besten? Ja, eigentlich wieder Zungli und... Oder soll ich was anderes nehmen?
Wir können es schon machen.
Ja dann. Auf geht's.
Time to go.
Der Schaden danach hat.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Go. Shine down.
Gather. I will have order.
Kann auch bestimmt noch das Wiederzeug irgendwie weg.
Illusion shattered.
Dass man also mit dem Licht da irgendwas dagegen machen kann.
Torn to oblivion.
Muss man wahrscheinlich freischalten erst.
Crossover.
Ich hab schon wieder meine Ultra gestellt.
Order guide you.
Billowing surge.
Stabilize.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Nicht abhauen.
Shine down.
Yay. So. Schon wieder 3 Stück, okay. Läuft.
Ja, das ist gut.
Jetzt sind es nur noch 40 Stück. Die mir fehlen. Okay, sehr. Okay. Artefakt auch weggemacht. Läuft. Oh, ist sie groß. Ne? Ganzen Kopf größer. Oder ist das der Boden?
Das sind wohl eher die Schuhe.
Stimmt. Das sind die Schuhe. Ja, aber gut, nicht komplett.
Yai Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple
Ja.
and pragmatic way.
Die
Those are my
Hälfte.
favorite.
Ja. Ja gut, dann muss ich jetzt wohl erstmal... Oh, Achievement, stimmt.
Eieiei.
Hey, Karamba.
Hier ist gar nichts los.
Da ist nichts los. So, dann, achso, A-Conquest. Was müssen wir da jetzt... Achso. Okay, immer noch nicht fertig. Okay. Aber Cousin Dingsbums habe ich gemacht.
Ah, ja, na gut.
Attempt Capture Index. Ah, das ist viel zu kurz, ich kann es nicht lesen.
Ja, ich komm gleich wieder.
Muss ich jetzt... Muss ich jetzt den Quest machen, den ich jetzt hier bei der bekomme? Diesen Quest da? Anscheinend. Ja, anscheinend ja. Okay. Na, immer noch nicht fertig. Ich hoffe mal, das ist aber der letzte Quest. Brauchen Explosivsprengstoff. Ja. Okay, 2 Stück. Also einmal da und da. Da und da.
Coming from the mines has changed again.
Achso. Was brauchen wir denn für die nächste Stufe? 5 von 8. Aber wenn man Level 2 ist, kann man die Sachen zerstören. Ha. Gut, dann brauchen wir noch so ein paar mehr von den Zeug. Gut.
Take it easy.
Hier. Ach, da oben. Ja gut, das ist ein bisschen weit weg. Nehme ich mir den hier. Indem ich... Jetzt brauchen wir nur noch 2 Stück. Ah, hier oben. Haha. Okay, und dann da oben. Drüben. Ah, da drüben. Und dort, wie war das? Ist dann der da? Wo ist der da? Okay. Ach, der ist dann hier, oder was? Nee. Der ist da oben. Wahrscheinlich. Auf dem Bild sah das so aus. Da ist er. Hui.
Busted.
Nicht so gut. Hilfe!
Illusion shattered.
Gotcha.
Gather!
Busted.
I got careless.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
So. Wieder kein Leben. Also, warte, bevor ich da jetzt hingehe, tue ich lieber leveln.
Ja.
Kann ich die Sachen da kaputt machen. Hihi. Und ich habe 2 mehr. Yay. Wie geht das jetzt? Ah, mit Y. Okay. Man verliert so ein Licht. Dingsbums.
WLAN.
Ist auch Licht, ja.
WLAN-Licht?
Ja, elektromagnetische Wellen sind das Licht, ja.
Ne.
Also, wenn man so will. Sag mal, wohin willst du, Geist? Ah, hier oben hin, okay. Was ist das hier? Ah ja. Also man verliert dann immer das Licht.
Want a taste of my hammer?
There is no escape.
Machst du immer falsch rum, ne? Mann.
I will have order.
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered.
Ich gehe auf Hotau, setze hier E ein und dann merke ich, oh, ich habe vergessen, Song hier einzusetzen und dann ist er tot.
Hier Song Lili E, Raiden E, Utao E.
Ja,
Ja.
gut. Bevor ich jetzt da irgendwas mache, mache ich erstmal das hier. Die schnelle Teleportation.
Ach du heiliges Blechle, ey. Ai, Whisky.
Und jetzt können wir wieder. Achso, warte mal. Fällt mir gerade ein, darf man jetzt eigentlich wieder? Die haben ja gemeint, man darf wieder. Darf man wieder? Man darf wieder. Ui. Man darf sein Zeug wieder ändern.
Ja,
Geilo.
3 Monate gedauert.
Ich kann mein Zeug wieder umstellen. Na, da habe ich heute schon eingesammelt. Da habe ich nicht dran gedacht. Wer ist denn da jetzt fertig? Also ich weiß, sie ist fertig. Auf 3 Löse. Also sie ist fertig. Ups. Sie müsste fertig sein? Weiß ich nicht. Muss nochmal nachgucken.
This realm.
Ah, sie ist auch fertig. Und sie fertig. Okay. Okay.
If you ever
Dann tausche ich die mal kurz aus. Geht ja schnell. Also du bist fertig. Und du bist fertig. So, dann haben wir sie. Sayo müsste auch noch nicht fertig sein. Und dann weiß ich nicht. Bitte?
Ich warte gegen den Boss und gegen seinen Invader.
Suchst du die Herausforderung, ha?
Na, eigentlich nicht. Die Herausforderung ist zu mir
1, 2,
gekommen.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sind das 7, right? Sind das? Mal gerade gucken. Sind das alle? Also 1.
Hat sich so ergeben.
Ah, sie noch. Oder habe ich? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sieben. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wir sind alle. Wohl. 8. Thomas fehlt. Hey, warte, was? Der ist noch nicht fertig. Sind doch noch 8. Na gut.
This realm.
Ah, sie ist so fertig. Egal, ich habe sowieso keinen mehr.
If
Kann
you
gleich
ever-
stehen bleiben. Gut. Dann geht's weiter. Das würde ich bestimmt vergessen wieder. Wenn ich das jetzt nicht mache. So, kann ich das jetzt hier weg? Ich kann es wegmachen. Yay. Jetzt habe ich kein Licht mehr. Gib mir mein Licht. Yay. Ich glaube, das Erste, was man macht, bevor man irgendwas macht, ist dann die Sachen eigentlich einsammeln. Nach dem Archon Quest, bevor man dann hier durchgeht und Sachen einsammelt. Also den Rest macht, die Kisten und so. Ein Fisch. Er kommt ins Wasser, ihr könnt sowieso nicht schwimmen. Wieso darf ich eigentlich schwimmen, die nicht? Aua. Ah je.
There is no escape. Huh. See?
Ist tot.
Go.
Der kann da stehen, die nicht, oder? Ich glaube, das ist jetzt verbuggt, der kommt da nicht mehr weg. Ernsthaft.
Schicksal.
Ja, der ist einen Millimeter zurückgegangen, ist gestorben.
Treasure. One way to draw your target
Ja, wo
out of
muss ich
hiding.
jetzt, muss ich jetzt hin? Den Schlüssel brauchen wir schon. Hier ist der Sprengstoff. Da ist er. Der Schlüssel. Jetzt müssen wir die Tür aufmachen. Okay. Hätte man sich denken können. Wo ist aber da jetzt? Ah, da oben. Immer schön eintragen, dass man es eingesammelt hat, damit man nicht stundenlang durch die Welt rennt und guckt, wo die Sachen sind. Das hatten wir ja bei Mondstadt halt was gemacht und dann nie mehr wieder. 2 Schlüssel. Machen wir 2? Okay. Jo, 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 jo. Kann ich das mitmachen? Kann ich, kann ich.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Solidify!
Kugeln, geil. Noch irgendwas? Ich sehe nichts. Okay. So muss ich jetzt wieder zurückgehen. Okay. Könnten sie zwar jetzt in die Kanone reinschießen, aber egal. Reinschieben. Aha. Achso, hier mache ich das. Ich soll jetzt... Das hier machen, 3 Stück. Sie wollen das Collab? Was? Gibt es einen, der mir mehr macht davon? Nein. Habe ich davon was? Nein. Ernsthaft, brauche ich das jetzt wirklich? Toll. Ja, dann muss ich es halt verbrauchen. Voll doof. Wie ist Collab?
Gather!
Sieht nur so aus. Kanonenball. Mann, wann kommen denn endlich die... Dann kann ich endlich Akku-Quest machen. Ich will endlich die Dialog nicht überspringen. Nein, ich will nicht lesen. Ui. Das ist freigeschaltet. Jetzt müssen wir dahin gehen. Nein. Dahin gehen, danke. Meine Güte. Unten. Hier. Okay. Ach so. Muss einfach nur anmachen, okay. Wie viel man da jetzt? Da, okay. Oh, hier ist so eine Lunge. Aussichtspunkt. Hier machen. Mhm. Jetzt hier rum einsammeln. So, der da. Jetzt habe ich aber nicht mehr gesehen, wo der Tote war. Mal gucken.
Wind.
Kannst da winden. Muss ich da jetzt die Größe einstellen, oder was? So, warte nochmal. Also der laut Lamppost, denke mal, der da hinten, der muss ganz groß sein. Mitte muss niedrig und heim. Mitte oben. Okay, keine Ahnung. Was man da jetzt genau, aber in die Mitte oben. Ja. Ja. Low. Ja. Ich möchte alles. Nee, warte. Mitte war das. Mitte. Oh, ich bin tot. Haha. Ich bin fast in den Tod gesprungen. Ah, ich komme noch nicht hoch. Also nochmal. Low, High, Mitte, Low, High, Low. Zweimal Low. High, Low, Low. Achso. Ja, dann habe ich den doch falsch jetzt. Low, Low und der ganz hinten High, okay. So muss man das einstellen. Ob es stimmt, weiß ich nicht. So, Low.
Take it easy.
Da hätte ich hochspringen können, ne? Egal. Schau. Und irgendwo hier hinten ist noch einer. Ah, hier. Schon wieder.
Gather!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
So. Wenn es jetzt nicht stimmt, weiß ich auch nicht. Die habe ich doch jetzt so gemacht, oder nicht? Nee. Ich kapiere es jetzt nicht mehr. Ja, das ist wieder falsch. Also tut sich das... Tun die sich ändern, oder was? Oh nein. Oh nee, ernsthaft? Jetzt stimmt's. Die haben sich voneinander geändert wieder, okay. Aber es hat irgendwie doch funktioniert.
gerade gegen mich selber.
Wie? Hä? Wie geht das denn?
Ich bin gerade in so einem Gebiet. Da ist ein Viech auf mich draufgeflogen. Und jetzt ist das ein Boss. Und der Boss bin ich. Meine Waffen,
Okay,
meine Rüstung. Ich werde einfach gegen mich selber, Alter.
das war nicht schlecht.
Das ist sehr nervig.
So, wir können eine Kanone schießen. Ja, aber die schießt doch falsch. Muss man die noch einstellen? Muss ich noch einstellen.
Nicht schon wieder.
So dann, oder?
Der hat sogar meine Talisman.
Yay. Ist jetzt
Ich
fertig?
will Geist das machen.
Ich darf mir auch schießen. Wie weit kann man denn drehen? Man kann sehr weit drehen. Aber weiter geht nicht. Okay. Ja, wirft da nicht, yay. Jetzt kann man endlich weitergehen. Darf ich die jetzt weiter benutzen? Ich darf die nochmal, aber ich darf die öfters benutzen. Ist egal. Gut.
Fehlt mein Geist am schon? Nein, er ist gestorben.
Jetzt sollte ich mal das Spiel wahrscheinlich mal auf Deutsch stellen, dass man wenigstens. Ja. Dutsch. Dann geh mal weiter rein. Oh, eine Kiste.
Was denn, Oliver?
Nichts über den Boss sagen, aber das ist schon da.
But a momentary
Oh
distraction.
no.
War
Oh
aber ein Hit.
no.
Na, er war also nicht wo nicht.
Solidify!
Kann ich das hier wegmachen?
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Quake! This is order. Stabilize.
Busted. Take it easy.
Yay. Was sind wir da jetzt? Da. Gut. Unendlich langer Tunnel. Logisch.
Heimattunnel.
Tunnel ist unendlich lang, aber hat ein Ende, also ist er nicht unendlich lang.
Jo.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Go!
Was haben wir denn da? Cutscene. Lichtstein. Also. Hätte mal ich das mal klickt. Ja, nee, ich meine im Stream. Auf Discord nicht? Nee, aber... Neuer Abschnitt.
Ja, hört mal.
Zerklüftete Steinhalle. Ui.
Aber geht. Gibt Schlimmeres.
Wie sieht denn das jetzt eigentlich hier aus, wenn ich jetzt das machen will? muss wirklich Millionen Sachen machen. Okay, ja dann gehen wir mal. Ich muss nur das markieren, so. Dann aktivieren wir mal die 3 Sachen. Wie auch immer das geht. Ausstrahlen ist rein Licht. Okay. Will ich das machen? Ah, ich brauche 3 Energie dafür dann. Okay. Kann ich das mit dem hier aufladen?
3 mehr Energie kaufen.
Okay, also man braucht 3 Energie, um das hier aktivieren. Okay. Ah ja. Jo. Natürlich kommt da jetzt nur dieser. Achso. Ja, schon. So, wenn man ein Schild hat, dann hat der ja.
Quietly now.
Feuer.
Busted.
Was ist die Geschüsse laut, ey.
Things are about to get dicey.
Stabilize.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Nein, noch nicht. Nichts? Laden auf. Jetzt noch da. Bin ich mal gespannt, was da jetzt passiert. Hier kann man auch was aktivieren, aber ich habe kein Licht. Ah, aber. Da ist mal das. Ah, das kann ich nicht. Was ist das Ding? Ah, da braucht man noch mehr für, okay. Ich habe jetzt. Ich habe das alles jetzt verloren, weil ich durch diesen schwarzen Zeug durchgelaufen bin. Aha.
Illusion shattered!
Quietly now.
Yay.
Take it easy.
Ich hoffe, mir ist noch irgendwo mehr Energie da. Ah, da oben ist ja auch noch, okay. Darf ich das jetzt hier auch? Ah, ich habe mit Licht aktiviert. Läuft.
Cool.
Busted.
Shine down!
Ja, wie viel Level brauchen die? Das ist noch viel. Na komm. Kann ich hier mal aufsteigen? Ich habe ja davon schon alles.
Sometimes you have to strike hard
Außer
and
dem
fast at
Bossmaterial halt nicht. Macht ein bisschen mehr Schaden sein. Cutscene.
Bow before the abyss.
Was willst du?
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Das sind eigentlich gut gegen Wasser.
Gotcha.
Nicht ja Feuer, oder nicht? Heißt es besser? Ja, aber ich weiß nicht. Hallo Beyblade.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Elektro geht aber auch nicht schlecht.
4, 9, 3 und so.
Shine down.
Busted.
Solidify.
There is no escape. See?
Shall rise once again.
Da ist was kaputt gegangen. Was? Luft ist viel frischer jetzt, okay. Naja, selbst wenn der Text da schon steht, darf ich nicht mal weiter drücken. Oh Mann.
Mhm.
Mann, das ist... Was dauert das mal so? Ich glaube, Genshin ist das einzige Spiel, wo man nicht überspringen kann. Ich habe das, glaube ich, schon nie irgendwo anders gesehen.
Nö.
Komm schon. Tschüss. So. Quest fertig. Nächster Quest. Ist das jetzt immer noch nicht der Arkham-Quest? Nein. Muss ich immer da noch was? Ne, das ist jetzt der Arkham-Quest. Ja, gucken wir mal, was passiert. Jetzt geht der Archon-Quest los, wahrscheinlich. Oh. Da oben ist aber noch ein...
Der Arkonen-Quast.
Wie heißt der eigentlich in Deutsch? Arschon. 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 Ja, genau.
Wer der Arkon-Quest?
Ja.
Keine Ahnung.
Archon-Quest hat Archon-Quest.
Ja gut, dann.
Archonten. Archonten auf was? Was? Wie spricht man das dann aus? Weil Archon ist es ja nicht. Weil der
Archon.
Archontenauftrag ist keine Ahnung. Was ist das? Ich meine, ich weiß nicht mehr, was das in Englisch ist, weil ich habe das mir nicht übersetzt. Weil es einfach nur ein Name von dem Quest halt, von dem Hauptauftrag ist halt.
Ja.
Aber was ist es dann in Deutsch? Das kapiere ich nicht. Muss ja irgendwas sein. Irgendwas.
Das kann ich dir nicht sagen.
Oh, es sind ja viele. Da sind viele. Einfach mit 200 HP hier rumlaufen.
With the wind.
Ja, geht schon.
Dann der. Und dann der da. Wo ist der da? Ach, der liegt da, den habe ich, okay. Das war der, den wir da aufgehoben haben. Okay. Dann ab ins Loch. Ab ins Loch. Wie die einen bei Stronghold sagen. Die Tunnelbauer. Wie weit runter geht das hier? Okay. Sehr weit.
What the? It's a city?
Haha, endlich Ton. Eine Stadt.
A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down?
Ui, auf dem Kopf. Ja, ist voll, das, ja.
Aha.
Just look at this
Voll gut.
place.
Bisschen
Doesn't it
Taste
remind you of
Tempelmäßig.
something?
Ja, das
Wait,
ist falsch rum.
what was it again?
Hier in weite Stadt. Stimmt, die war auch falsch rum.
That's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Ja.
Oh?
Da ist er ja wieder. Was für ein Auftritt.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
Ah ja. Natürlich.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So, wieder 2 Auswahlmöglichkeiten, ist aber eigentlich eine Auswahlmöglichkeit auf 2 aufgeteilt. Oder? Nee, eigentlich nicht.
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Nett. Wo hat er das gesagt? Schwer, das will ich.
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means
Ach so,
went
das
out
sein
of my
Name,
way to
stimmt.
conceal it from you.
Oder?
It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear.
Ja, doch.
Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
Was ist zwischen euch passiert, ja.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
Das Ende der Reise, okay.
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Ein Feuer, was macht es? Es leuchtet.
Go!
Leider nicht gut. Wir haben kein blaues Feuer da unten.
Schade.
Jetzt sind wir irgendwo da unten drunter. Das sieht man auf der Karte überhaupt nicht. Ah, ja gut. Gucken wir mal. Oh, ein Schwert, ui. Na hier. Stimmt, die Hilfsschweine sind hier runtergegangen.
There are signs of hilly-churl activity here. Could these be the hilly-churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly-churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean, you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
Bin mir nicht
It's
sicher.
to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold, one that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it, and yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Okay. Wir werden angegriffen. Natürlich. Von diesen Dingern.
Shine down!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Job's over!
Oh, ich 54.000. Ui.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Ui.
Wait! Dane!
Da ist jemand.
Seems we missed one.
Hm?
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Auf zur umgekehrten Stadt. Wie auch immer. Einfach mal eine falsch rum Stadt da. Das stimmt. Also ist das Licht, okay.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Da geht's aber weit runter. Wirklich? Wohl, so weit runter geht das nicht. Oh nö.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Okay.
Gather!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Here comes the cash.
See? Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Hoch damit.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Ah, toll.
Gotcha.
Illusion shut!
Solidify! This is order!
Shine down!
Solidify!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Yeah, eingefroren.
Solidify!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide?
It is true.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Uh-oh.
More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat, and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run.
Okay.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Ja, dann sieht man die Hilfe eigentlich wieder. Eigentlich, ich habe mir sowas gedacht, dass die Hilfe eigentlich gar nicht böse sind. Aber ich meine, können es ja nicht ändern. So, wie geht denn mal da jetzt hoch? Da lang, ne? Ah, da lang. Machen wir mal die, mal gucken, wo die hin will. Ich weiß nicht, ob das der richtige Weg ist. Ich glaube nicht. Aber da ist ein Wegpunkt, sieht doch schon mal gut aus. Alles falsch rum.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Ich kann den nicht aktivieren, ernsthaft? Ich kann durch den Boden gucken. Ah doch, jetzt kann ich ihn. Okay. Ist ja einfach mal falsch rum. Kann man mal machen.
Easy money.
Darüber, oder was? Oh, hier geht das da tief runter. Gucken wir erstmal, was da ist. Wenn man schon mal hier ist.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Was haben wir da? Moraje. Oder ist noch mehr? Da sind noch mehr.
All these hilly churls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Paimon hopes they can get their final wish.
Ich bin gleich wieder da.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Achso, ich bin jetzt. Ne, bin ich jetzt außen rumgelaufen? Einfach für den. Ne, das war anders. Dahin würde ich gerne nochmal hingehen. So kann ich.
Paimon's never seen such well-behaved hilly churls before. Paimon wonders if it has anything to do with being an old soul.
Da ist sonst nichts. Okay, also gehen wir mal in den Raum. Gucken wir mal.
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Nicht wirklich.
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then?
Auf geht's. Wohin?
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Mit? Doch da runter. Ganz runter. Okay. Tagebuch. So, sind wir jetzt immer noch im Akku-Quest? Nein. Das willst du. Die Mama später.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Gut.
Take it easy.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
Und achso. Was ist der Rest? Nee. Nein. Ach, ich muss das mit der... Da brauche ich die... Da brauche ich den Geist für, damit er das dann macht und ich mache die beiden anderen.
Take it easy.
Was haben wir da drüben? Ja. uns mal reingucken, was hier so drin ist.
It's a humble hilly camp. Oh, these hilly look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilly have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilly we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilly but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
Yeah.
Hilly usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly built in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilly get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives?
Komisch.
Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason. How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
Aber das sieht doch fast genauso aus wie die Blume, die sie da hier hat. Die Blume da. Das war fast die gleiche. Achso. Ja, das ist genau die Blume, das sagt sie ja.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Von ihrem Bruder. Oder Schwester, je nachdem. Hä? Achso.
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Either
Sie sagt was. Sie hat was gesagt. Okay. Oder auch nicht, hallo?
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Jetzt sag was. Sagt sie nichts.
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
Die deutsche Übersetzung ist auch wieder gut. Beherrschung des Reichs und er sagt eigentlich Wiederherstellung des Heimatlands oder so. Heißt, ja. Des Landes, ja.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hillichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say... I see.
Ist auch wieder einer hier.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Schön. Weiter geht's.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Ah!
Jetzt?
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dean Sliff, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the waves of the abyss. That device can amplify the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Gather! Order guide you!
Here comes the catch. Busted. See?
Solidify!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Gather!
Keyblade.
Illusion shattered!
Quietly now.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Solidify! I will have order!
Shine down!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages! Now you finally got him!
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Alright, let's go!
Also los. Ist das der? Ne, doch. Okay. Hier runter müssen wir auch irgendwann, oder? Oder ist es... Keine Ahnung. Kann man wieder Schafgöttin spielen? Führen? Oh oh. Oh doch, man kommt hier rein. Schön. Cutscene.
Look, the amplification device.
there and find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Yay. Immer das Gleiche.
Gather!
There is no escape!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Aber ich gebe mir jetzt erstmal was zu essen. Weil mit 100 AP ist nicht gut.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Shall set you free.
Busted.
The power of revelation. Grace be upon you. Hear ye the word.
Time to go!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Shine down!
Gotcha.
Grace be upon you. Hear ye the word. And hope find the truth.
Solidify!
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss.
Okay.
If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey, wait for Paimon!
Sind wir doch gerade schon, ne? Dann gehen wir mal durch. Sind wir jetzt immer? Ach ja. Ich mir schon was gedacht.
Solidify!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Busted.
Und jetzt einfach kaputt machen, okay.
The Elytros are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that! Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I! There's no time to lose!
Go!
Na dann los. Da oben, oder ist hier nichts?
Now you shall perish!
Die Nummer 2.
Devices and put an end.
Die redet nicht weiter.
Stabilize. This is order.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Gut, und dann noch einen. Da ist auch Luft gewesen.
Solidify.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Hätte ich den hier zuerst machen sollen. Das ist der weiteste Weg. Aha.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
Come on.
Huh?
Huh? Light.
Ach ja.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh,
Nah.
Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trolls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
So sieht's aus. Wie denn war's? Ui. Wir haben nicht mal alles erkundet. Was? Okay. Oh, das ist daneben gestern. Was muss ich jetzt hier machen? Muss ich da dann... Achso, den muss ich machen. Auch. Nur den? Wo kommt dieser Seelenstein her? Okay. Achso, da muss man dann das machen. Ah. Okay. Also muss ich jetzt Itos Quest machen und irgendwas anderes. Ja, okay. Ja gut, dann machen wir Itos Quest. Aber wir müssen jetzt eigentlich nochmal gewinnen. Bist du da? Anscheinend nicht. Okay, dann mache ich den Quest jetzt. Genau. Die hier. Damit mal hin. Okay, ja, da kann ich ja erstmal. Achso, das kann ich ja da auch machen. Das kann ich ja dann da auch machen. Dann mal los.
Take it easy.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us!
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
Natürlich.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
Was? Er hat eine Gang, aber ich hab Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Wache goldene Seele. Yay.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Danke. Noch mehr.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
Okay. Stark oder nicht schlau? What? Okay.
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
Okay.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Die hört sich ja irgendwie komisch an. So, was sagt der so?
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The vision hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Itto, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info.
Ja dann.
Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Jaime remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma.
Ja,
Maybe we can try asking there.
natürlich. Kevin, bist du jetzt da? Das ist stumm, weiß nicht. Anscheinend nicht. Okay. Dann geht's weiter.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Awesome.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
Verstanden.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans.
Okay.
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Natürlich.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
Ja, dann mal los. Beans. Dahin. Na dann los. Hier sind die also.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight? Look, footprints! Let's see where they lead. There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
So. So.
Gotcha. That's
There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito?
Da ist er.
He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Ich sollte wohl zuerst mal ausrüsten, oder? Oder nicht? Was heißt? Ach so. Er sieht mich. Natürlich.
Beans!
Oh nö.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. Just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
Können wir noch mal einsetzen.
Hey, whoa. Take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Natürlich.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
Mit.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Natürlich.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh! It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? 'Cause I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Na dann. Auf zum Beetle, zum Käferjagd.
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Wie kann sie... Hä? Ich hatte das auch mal gespielt.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom moral we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Ja dann.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me... Look! You see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto! Now that's what I'm... Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no! Not lavender melons! Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Da ist einer.
This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure. Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know?
Sagt man nicht, dass der geschickte Typ überraschend ist?
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Let's go. Okay. Ja, natürlich. Natürlich.
Insolent.
Das gibt's doch nicht. Das gibt's nicht.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Oh, ja gut, der Unterschied ist schon groß.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
That's right! Finish it!
Mhm.
Oh, no! My little nimble ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong.
Yo.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy. Use your Super Paimon Tornado!
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell ya? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
Uh-huh.
I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Well, maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
Okay.
After choosing exile, the number of blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
Okay.
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Ja, hätte er gleich sagen sollen.
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm going to fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too. Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Die Erde ist ein Spiegel. Das da blitzt. Okay.
RTX ist an, würde ich sagen, ne?
Ja. Ja, Kevin, kommst du nochmal? Dann machen wir jetzt nochmal. Ich wollte es ja vorhin schon machen, aber du warst ja nicht da.
Ja, also ich...
Ich muss auch da langsam mal Schluss machen. Ja, ich muss jetzt noch den Ito-Quest da fertig machen. Weil morgen muss ich ein bisschen früh aufstehen.
Komm mal halt nochmal. Machen wir halt nochmal, ne? Ist ja kein Stress.
Ja, ja. Stimmt, bevor wir das jetzt machen. Kann mal gucken, ob ich die Akt verbessern kann. Ich habe heute ein paar Sachen aufgesammelt. Kann ich sogar. Ich habe 4 Energie, gell? Brauchen wir wieder 8. Und dann kriegt man die Krone, okay. Schön. Schön. Müssen wir dann mal in den nächsten Wochen machen. Das einsammeln. Ich glaube erstmal in den Sommer machen. Ganzen Quests.
Oh.
Und alles. Und Sachen sammeln.
Shine down.
Boah.
Ah, ich muss auch wieder auf Englisch schalten. Okay. Englisch. So.
Englisch.
So, ich habe einfach so 2 Energie verloren. Okay.
I will have order.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Ah, kann man die Dinge ja kaputt machen.
Errungenschaft.
Was?
Was du was gemacht hast.
Achso. Ja, die Dinger kaputt machen, ja.
Man kommt halt nicht weg davon. Ne?
Das hat einfach komisch geflogen.
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Shine down.
Crumble. This is order. Stabilize.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Nice schon.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Shine down.
Covenants of the Deep.
There is no escape.
Schön, schön. Nur 2.
Harvey. Es reicht langsam, Harvey.
Harvey.
Gut. Stimmt, das habe ich eingesammelt. Egal.
This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Und weiter geht mit der Quest.
Uiui.
Wieder auf Deutsch schalten. Auch wenn der deutsche Text vom Englischen total anders, also komplett anders. Hat nichts miteinander zu tun.
Ja.
Also, weil im Englischen sagen die da so 2, 3 Sätze, im Deutschen steht da ein Satz mit 3 Wörtern. Ja, schön. Schön. So, was passiert.
So ist es halt, ne? Machst du nix.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
Ich hab mich verschluckt. Oh Mann. Wie merkwürdig.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure, it's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these 2 islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Gut. Was wir jetzt haben?
Das macht doch keinen Spaß.
Dahin. Ach, dahin.
Uiuiui. Da brauche ich noch irgendwas, weil ich das gerade schon mal anhab, das Game.
Ja, das ist an.
Ha?
Das ist an.
Okay.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while.
Ach, wie oft willst du es noch machen?
If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are.
What the?
One of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
Ich hab gar keine Hilfe.
Oh, Ito. Yay. Wir können mal Ito spielen. Muss der mit den Horn hin, der ist geil, oder?
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
Say no more!
Bam! Let's roll!
To the very... Let's get down to business.
Bam!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Oni coming through! Attaboy!
To the very...
Dann bin ich der heftigste überhaupt. Aber das wird wahrscheinlich nicht passieren.
Hey, don't even think about running.
Weil das Game
It's
leider
me, Arataki
sehr
Ito,
unfair ist.
descendant of the Crimson Oni.
Nicht nur Arme.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose.
Jetzt wird's nämlich noch unfair.
We all
Jetzt kann
know our
fliegen.
fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni,
Und hat auf einmal
You don't know
Drogenschwanz.
anything
Perfekt,
about
keine
us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Come on, men! He won't get away this time! Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito!
Soldiers, quick!
You must withdraw. Can't catch me. Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Bravery! Get them!
You must withdraw.
I've lost.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friends instead. But I have to settle things with them first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt!
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance! Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time! Go! Do what you gotta do, boss!
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away! After them!
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Uh-oh.
Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touch.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no...
This is order.
To the ferry. To the ferry.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further.
14 HP.
Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
Oh Gott. Wird immer weniger.
Alter.
47.
Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something. Hidden entrance. Yes! All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
Ein Versteck. Ui. Ja, machen wir so. Alles kaputt.
Wow! This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
How's this?
Go!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Shine down!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Ferry.
Ja, wie groß ist das bitte?
If we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be with this.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts. Bam!
Illusion shattered!
Gather!
Busted.
Let's roll!
Finally,
Und tot.
Can't catch me.
Hä? Ach so. Jetzt können wir den Weg nehmen. Yay. Müssen wir wieder hoch.
let's get down to business.
Bam!
Gotcha. Shine down.
See no more! More!
Oh, eine Nacht. Warum eine Nacht?
Gather!
Quietly now.
Let's roll!
Nicht?
Very.
Was sagt die?
It's Paimon's birthday.
Ach so. Ich kann nicht reinkommen. Was haben wir denn hier? Was kriegt man da so?
Warte. 5 Zucker, 5 Mehl, 5
With the
Früchte.
wind.
Ach ja, sind nicht viel.
Dann so 10 Inazuma-Früchte und ein Baguette.
Baguette?
Mit Nudeln drauf, keine Ahnung.
Okay. Also wer das hier gebaut hat, der ist irgendwie komisch. Der muss das jedes Mal immer wieder umstellen, damit er irgendwo hinkommt.
Ja, ja.
Oh.
Ja, 5 Emojis haben wir noch bekommen.
Look at all the people locked up in here.
They must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
Boom!
Busted.
Time to go.
Finally, No.
Da haben wir sie befreit.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need
No
to
way.
thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Ja, passt ja. Ja.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a
confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Okay.
Huh?
Bin ich hergekommen? Okay.
Phew.
Ist da was? Man weiß ja nie. Ah, da ist doch noch eine. Ja, diese Truhen kann man nie mehr wieder öffnen, wenn man rausgeht.
Huh?
Can't catch me. This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
So müssen wir jetzt
There's more! Perfect distance! How's this?
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Oni coming through! Bam!
How's this? To the fairy? Finally! To the fairy! Wait!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Go!
To the fairy!
Gotcha.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Yeah!
Oh je.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... if it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them!
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time. And it probably won't be my last.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Hehe.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Das war's. Okay. Und dann nochmal dahin.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke.
we will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment.
I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
Yay.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Widzisz?
Ad Astra, thank you for
Add astra...
Da hab ich zweimal die gleichen. Na gut. So, das haben wir gemacht. Jetzt haben wir Paimons Geburtstags. Geburtstag feiern. Okay. Gut. Danke, machen wir noch einen. Nochmal schnell jetzt. Okay. Bist du da?
Ja.
Gut.
Meine Finger.
Das stimmt. Was muss ich denn da jetzt noch machen? Wahrscheinlich das muss ich machen. Ja, den hier. Ja, kann ich ja dann morgen machen wahrscheinlich. Oder, na gut, ich weiß nicht, ob ich morgen Zeit habe. Nur mal gucken. Spätestens übermorgen dann.
Warum, was hast du vor?
Meine Eltern wollen was mit mir machen wollen.
There is
Solidify! Order guide you!
now you shall perish.
Gather! Gather! Gather!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Solidify! I will have order!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Cross over!
There is no escape.
Order guide you! Solidify!
Ich hab schon wieder meine Ult.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Ouais.
Yay. So. Dann haben wir nochmal 3 Stück. Achso, ich habe vergessen, auf Englisch zu stellen. Egal, muss ich halt immer manuell eintragen. Egal. So haben wir die heutigen Battle Pass fertig gemacht.
Wanna come over for tea?
Ich habe schon 412.000. Oh, es okay. Stimmt. Ich kann die aufschreiben, ja. Level 60.
Toodaloo.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the
125
situation has changed again.
Ich habe sowieso nicht genug. Gut, den kann ich herstellen, also ich habe genug. Oder? Oh, ich kann sein, dass ich zu wenige Kristalle habe. Oder wie das ist. Also die Shards. Ja.
Die kann man ja auch umwandeln.
Ich habe zu wenig. Ja, ich habe zu wenig. Ich habe zu wenig Wassershards. Alles andere habe ich genug. Egal. Ja, wie viel Schaden macht die jetzt eigentlich? Oder was? Warte.
Silly Churl, Billy.
Gut, das wird alles über LP gemacht, ja. Ja, dann ist ja gut. Das brauchst einfach nur Leben. Gut.
Take it easy.
Schon habe ich das Geld ausgegeben. Yay.
Dann Leveln vom Charakter schnell.
Gut, dann, ja, dann wird es das erstmal gewesen für heute.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Können wir hier nochmal. Geht das? Dann würde ich mal sagen, gehe ich mal dann dahin. So, ja. Die Musik läuft. Ist aber irgendwie leise. Ist das normal? Okay. Genau. Will ich mal sagen, ich hoffe, der Stream hat euch gefallen. Für denjenigen, der dazu guckt, ist ja nur einer. Also Kevin, du bist das wahrscheinlich, ne?
Kann sein, ja.
Jedenfalls zeigt er nur einen an. Also ich weiß nicht, vielleicht guckt er noch mehr zu. Und vielleicht zeigt es nicht an, weiß man nicht. Glaube ich zwar nicht, aber... Ja, egal. Okay, dann würde ich mal sagen, danke fürs Zusehen, danke für den Stream und dann sehen wir uns dann im nächsten Stream wieder. Genau. Also dann.
Ciao, ciao.
Tschüss. Achso, warte. Ich muss das machen. Tschüss.